Yo, 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 yo. We are ready. Except, guess what I forgot? I just remembered. I forgot to set the stuff on the camera. Again. Here we go. Oh. Right. Haven't touched it since yesterday. I think we'll try. I'm thinking we'll just move towards Kitava. Hopefully we'll get a level or two there, and then we'll go do the labyrinth. Oops. Not what I meant to do. Because just getting one shot by Isaro is... I mean, it's very doable, but... Was it the last freaking... What? Okay. Oh, wait. Was it the last trial we faced and we fucked up in? Holy lag. Are you healing? Have I actually found a mob I can't kill? Ooh. I didn't mean to go down here. It does live regen. And it... Oh, it's consecrated ground. So when it's in consecrated ground, I can't kill it, or... Oh, fuck that. I'm not dealing with double heal. Dude, down here is a bit of a struggle for the FPS. They did a, like PoE did a cache cleanse a couple of, maybe a bit of a week ago. The game's been running weird ever since.
Approach, traveler.
No, I don't want. We're prepping for next league, so there's no point in getting the powers.
I don't suppose there's time to convince innocents to put some clothes on for this battle. I can't do this just yet.
Is that what is happening?
My spirit is spent.
Do you hear the sound shitting itself as well, or is it just for me? Something's wrong. I'm gonna restart. Does it need an update or something? Sound is fucked. Yeah. Let's see if a little restart made it better. I don't know what the happened. It seems like it's when there's too much to handle or something. The game's been acting weird since it cleared the cache. I don't know, man. Kind of weird that my loot was still there, and the mobs are dead, but I don't have the map. Like, the instance isn't closed from when I was here. Bro, what is happening? Render pipeline is caching all sorts of stuff when it appears for the first time. The cache go wipe. Yeah, but like, it's really annoying because when I look, it's absolutely crapping itself, and the sound goes like static when there's too many projectiles stuff. Like, you hear that shit? That's unbearable. Like, that's horrible. I'm not dealing with that. And I don't know what it is. Let's try this. There's no sound here, right? It doesn't do it here, no. So it is just because there's too many projectiles on the screen, I guess. Let's see it here. Now we're gonna get. No, there's nothing.
My mana is gone.
Okay. Do I really have to deal with it? The fuck do I do? Turn down some settings or? Me or the the character? Choose your next words carefully.
Hail Godslayer.
What do you mean?
Godslayer.
I still don't understand why it's called body armor, but he doesn't wear pants, man. Also, this chest piece has about 3 pixels combined. Which one's the right answer? So, is it just Bone Shatter? This one has a lot of projectiles. This one has a lot happening for it. Let's try and give it a whirl. Okay. What? I need a new keyboard, man. This is fine. X-proof is gonna suck, but we'll be fine. Did I forgot to turn on my auras?
I must have time to
No, I didn't, did I?
will.
What just am I doing physical damage? I shouldn't be. Isn't it physical reflex?
Job never ends.
Did I misread? Oh, this one's Ellie as well. I thought it was physical reflect. It's like, that's fine. I don't do physical damage. Fuck. Oh. Okay, we go.
My mana is gone.
I'm gonna admit, relying. Can I not leech? Oh my lord, dude! I'm not doing this. Fuck off! Okay, we'll make a new map. I don't want to talk about this. I don't want to talk about this. We try something else. It's okay. It's okay. I had a I can't read situation. Yes. Fuck. Wait, I can fix it. I can fix it. I can fix it. I think maybe. I think I have a thing. No, don't tell me I've saved it for so long. Did I throw it away? I did. Fuck. I had a elemental damage cannot be reflected thingy. Ooh. Yeah. Look, don't worry. I got this. It's all part of the plan. I can fix it. I think. It is definitely stuttering a little bit whenever I hit things. Are you dying, old girl? What's happening? This wasn't a problem yesterday. I don't hear problems with the sound. The things doesn't really live long enough for it.
This way, Exile.
They're exactly the same. What? What is that? Why is there? It's in the Wildwoods and now it's in the Harvest as well. And also my pixels goes to shit immediately. Oh, I forgot this. Are you kidding me? There we go. Yeah. That is ever so slightly annoying that it did that. That it did that mid season rather than in the beginning of the season where not much is happening on the screen anyways, and then you can kind of do them slowly while you do the acts. Instead of now when I'm knee deep in endgame and all of a sudden I can't see my screen. I didn't ask it to clear a cache either. It did it on its own. I didn't say please clear the cache or anything. It just did it. What? There's a... Okay. There's a green square somewhere I must kill apparently. And a red square.
Put down the spawn.
This shit's kind of annoying. As soon I can feel the game slow down. Please don't be a PC issue, man. I don't want to deal with that right now. Is it a... What if we turn some shit down? Will that help? What is this bloom shit and why is it... It's a cosmetic setting and does not... Okay. Isn't it supposed to be at 100? Okay. Monsters got buffs and they now have flashbacks. You're gone, sure. Something is fucking wrong, that's for sure, and it's annoying the shit out of me. Yo, I don't know, man. This build is fucking cool. Look at this. Yeah, it might do 0 damage, but it's fucking cool. It has pretty good clear. Oh, Lord. My damage is fine. I don't want to hear it. That's fine. All it took was Mage Blood to achieve Z DPS. To be fair, I'm not gaining much damage from Mage Blood, but I used it only to get rid of the hassles of fixing fixing resistances. But yeah, I get your point. I'd say it's more the Squire it took to not have 0 damage.
Hail Godslayer.
Oh, I am using this actually. Oh, need to swap. That was what I need. I was sitting here like, why am I still on this? What do I need to remember? I need to remember this. I knew I was gonna get good use out of this one day. I knew it. So it's just because there's too many projectiles?
I can't do this just yet.
That's really annoying.
Freedom comes.
Oh, that's the one I'm using. Do I have screen shade? I think I turned it off. Somebody was saying that they hated it, and I think I turned it off because I didn't care. It's a little bit annoying that it's... Where would that be? Is it in the graphics? Yeah, it's off. I guess. Oh, look at the little effect of the dream feather. Kind of cool.
My spirit is spent.
Oh shit, now I don't have enough reserve.
I can't do this just yet.
That almost made it worse. Reduce. What? Why does that matter? How the fuck did this become a problem overnight, by the way? You guys hear it as well. It's not just for me. There's something all the time now, isn't there? Oh wait, I need the fast one back.
May humanity.
You can
Go away. Not now, game. Okay.
spirit is spent.
Did that fix it? No, it didn't. How many hours do I have? 500. So I fire it, and then a little after. Okay, let's try and take this up again. Oh, I must completely right. How did this become a problem from yesterday to today when I didn't open the game? What if we go up? Oh. Okay. I needed one channel for each projectile. I don't hear it. Here's the test, right? Because this thing we're gonna fight forever. Oh, how did I change that? Oh, swapping weapons, I guess. I mean, it's fixed, right? I don't hear anything. Sounds fixed. Can I actually not kill this one?
My spirit is spent. I can't do this just yet.
It sounds fixed. Let's see. What were we doing with our points again? Okay. It's not terrible. Not great either. Oh, it's only a 5 link. I thought it was a 6 link again. Like, what the fuck is happening? Okay, we're back. We are back. Somehow I feel like I have less mana as well. And now I'm disconnecting from chat. Today is going to be so fun. I am having the grandest time. What's next? Are we gonna drop stream as well? Or what other technical problems can we have?
My spirit is spent.
This shit does fucking 0 damage. Dude, Mjolnir Lightning Strike did more than this. What's the crit chance of Brand? 12.6? Well, this doesn't really do anything, huh? It's like, I don't feel like I'm ever getting power charges, huh?
Do this just yet.
That was not because I saw it was detonating corpses. That was just plain luck. Needed the ultra. So is there no... Oh, there isn't. All right. Well, we're almost half a level away. So let's hope that I can get that
There'll be time for that soon
in
enough.
the labyrinth.
Hail.
May human.
Freedom comes to those.
Oh, shit.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Okay. Let's try this. Let's see. See how we fare this time.
Ascend with precision.
If he would just not one-shot me, that would be great.
My spirit is spent.
I will probably try and kill a little bit more than I need to. Just don't get hit through. But I get greedy though. The impale animation or whatever looks kind of rough. You're just completely filled up with barbs. Like, Jesus.
I can't do this just yet.
Okay. All right, stream got off to a rough start, but here we are. We are cruising now. I wonder what I should try other than this one. I just want to get to the point where I can wear the belt and then kind of just see. I like... Oh no.
Time to feed my pet.
I'll likely just equip the Bone Shatter gear. It's not gonna be one-to-one, but it'll give me a rough idea, I think. Okay. Yeah, I think the whole like leeching is just not for me. Did I not pull? Oh.
My spirit is spent.
Like having leech as an additional regen source is fine, but as the only one, or by mild primary, no liking. It's just kind of annoying to have no mana regen, if I'm honest.
Let the day dawn golden with possibility.
maybe it's just me.
I can't do this just yet.
Just got spoiled by playing a regen tank. Well, yeah. I mean, for sure. Also, not just a regen tank, right? But a regen tank that didn't need any mana at all. Because I've always used life tab. Is it, for instance, if I have to kill these things, now I'm sat here. I actually can't really do anything until now. But yeah, Righteous Fire definitely is big quality of life. Try sustaining mana as a caster, and each cast costs 100 plus mana, and you cannot leech it all. Fifon! That sounds bad.
Never be awoken.
It's also more that it takes me so long I'm deliberately playing a little bit slower.
My spirit is spent.
To command is to act. Avenged.
This right here is why I don't like it.
By the goddess, what ambition!
If you manage to run out mid-fight, just
sits alone on his throne.
and obviously I have 2 mana pots that I'm not using, so because they're there because they look pretty. I like blue. If you don't like blue, what do?
I can't do this just yet.
Oh. Okay. What's over here? A lever. Pull the lever. Are you even going the right direction? Oh, right, I should try and get one more level so he doesn't just... Oh, so he has a little bit less of a chance of just one-clapping me. Kind of wild that I've managed to play 500 hours in a single season, actually. Don't even think I went that hard. What is this way? A curious box? I don't care about that. Ooh. I feel like the game tricked me. I said I didn't care about the curious box. I was just checking if there was any little what's it called, secret shrine things areas.
My spirit is spent.
I need to kill some mobs if I want to level up. Ah! I am way too used to righteous fire.
I can't do this just yet.
Okay. Okay.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. The essence of entertained doubt must be shared equally.
Oh, I wanted something to drink. He's too quick.
Don't give up yet. Give of yourself. The Empire's essence must be saved for the people. Failure is an illusion.
My spirit is spent.
You are inexhaustible. The last emperor is always
Jesus.
the worst emperor.
I still don't know if he hits me, I die. I don't want to find out either. So we're just gonna do it nice and slow. Like just 2 attacks and then move. Oh. Okay. Whoops. I want to find another level before I face him at the end.
I can't do this just yet.
Okay, I guess there's no mobs here. No mobs at all. This is the right way. I guess we just go. Hope we find the 20% or whatever we're missing. 15%. No, sorry, 25%. That's a lot. Let your rage flow freely. Oh, for crying out loud. It sounds like the sound issue is completely fixed because I just got steroids. My skills are repeated. And I don't hear any problems.
A potent little gift from
I need
our primitive
extra unique
past.
items. That was not exactly what we wanted. Oh shit, they... Oh crap. What do we have? Oh no. Well, let's see if he one claps me. We didn't get the last 18%.
An emperor must keep the empire.
Oh no.
With open jaws.
Dude. There is not a lot to play with here. He almost just did it out of the gate.
Stand your ground.
Oh crap.
Give no quarter.
Oh, don't see him now.
I can't do this just yet.
Fuck.
Commit to your course.
Don't go. There we go.
Tyranny is inescapable.
I was about to get greedy. It's like I just have to remember. I have a tendency to get greedy when they get low HP. Not bad. Could have called him? True. I need to remember that I have that. 8% too. I think I'll do that. Yeah. I need to remember that calling is an option for me. I need a new keyboard. There we go. All right. And then we agreed on inspirational, right? That was the best course of action. That gives me a decent chunk of mana as well. How we impale Captain? Neat. Okay. We did the things. That's not a bad upgrade, huh? Got those
There'll
two.
be time for that soon
We
enough.
got 20 quality on impale. Moving into Kitaba.
My spirit is spent.
It's also nice having a little bit of a buffer in the mana pool department. Stop pressing buttons so hard.
I can't do this just
Yeah.
yet.
I think it's just old, to be honest, Concho. I think I've had this keyboard since the Smite days, actually, almost. At least halfway through. Oh no! I just heard the sound shit back. Maybe it was just... I was thinking this would be a good league starter, and now there's a part of me thinking, if it's gonna fucking make shitty sound stuff, then I can't be bothered. Cultist tracks? Whatever. Well, I guess we go into Kitava with the point. Ooh. Three more levels.
I can't.
This is it.
Okay, Kitava.
I shall strike you down.
Oh, I don't remember how to deal with that. crap. What's she doing now?
My spirit is spent.
Okay. There we go. Hashtag unload. Oh. Mana-wise, 34.
May a new dawn arise.
Jeez. No, it's okay.
It's over.
It's over.
By the high seas, you actually... Timon?
Thank fair winds and come.
By the light of Ramak. Remember,
Easy clap.
we do this for freedom.
Innocence. Farewell.
And there. Nope. 2x minus 7 mana cost? Yeah. I don't think I need more than 2 at this rate. It's just the when you it's more when you fire off a couple of shots and then they die before the last ones kind of take effect, and you're just
There'll be
stuck with
time
no
for that
mana.
soon enough.
Freedom comes to those
Or if you have to blade rush a little
for
bit.
freedom.
Good tidings to you. I should have never come back. Time and tide wait for no man.
Oh. Here we go. That's the downside of a fast weapon with a rather low DPS. Yeah. I think I might like it better with two-hander. Just because there's more oomph in it, but I'm not sure.
I can't do this just yet.
Right, so what is my triple green, double blue, and a red? There is no fucking chance that's what I'm using on this one. Yeah, no. This would work okay. This would work fine. But the majority of the resists are here. So I would need to do... There's also resist on the belt. So I would need to do something different. At least with the rings. The thing is, I can't really be fucked rolling gear for this. I just want to put on the belt and see. That's really all I want to do. But I can't really see the belt until I actually put on some gear. Press OK. Right now, yes, I am 2% over fire, 2% over lightning, and 26 over cold, but I have no chaos at all. Run a few T10s and get 3 levels. Yeah. It does, supposedly it does like 100k DPS right now. 63 to a boss. Wrong? What am I missing? Travel distance? That didn't really make much of a difference, did it? Where do you see that? Where do you see, where do I put in that there's more of them? In the skills tab? But this isn't really doing anything. Go to. Oh, here. Okay. So that is assuming I hit with them, right? Like that's assuming the return prodigies hit. Okay. So a mill. Okay. Do I have just sustain, like we can, I guess we can try. Yeah, let's try to start with a 5 because I'm not really sure of the defensives right now when I'm not wearing any gear. This is fine.
I can't do this just yet. Stepping into a dream.
Do they have less HP than Actmox? Evasion is pretty good, yeah.
spirit is spent.
5 from skill, 1 from tree, 2 from amulet, and 2 from bell timber. And then how many from sniper's mark?
The opponents.
Who needs evasion when you have actual dodge? Oh, now I do. Don't do it to me, game.
I can't do this just yet.
Jeez. I can deal with the pixels fleeing. As long as the sound isn't troublesome, then we'll Gucci. That's a boss. It was. Okay, well that was also free.
Godslayer, good day. Godslayer, good day.
Let's just try the 10 then. See how much I get my butt destroyed in there. Shock grounds, that's not great, but I guess 20% more. Monsters fire more projectiles. I don't think I want to do that. 70% increase their effect, 80% increase monster damage. They reflect physical damage. That sounds not great. Rogue Exile, temporal change, 20% increased damage, attack speed, maim. Not good, but we'll try. I have a feeling if I let these guys hit me, I will be toast from the bleed. Whoa. Fire! Temporal chains are annoying.
I can't do this just yet.
Well, don't bleed me. I do not want your bleeds. Can I be allowed? Testing those. Just fucking shrapnel grenades, man. I'm not really trying to be efficient, I'm just trying to kill as much as possible so I can get the levels. There we go. No.
My spirit is spent.
I don't think I'm doing the Taskmaster though. Oi.
I can't do this just yet.
Death by 1,000 gods. Yeah, that is very much what this is. I like the, what's it called, the unintentional kills as well, because like you fire at something here and then something back here might die. Like these guys over here are dying even though I'm shooting over here. That's just always fun. I'm not sure if I like the idea of needing to hit large single target mobs with everything. It seems a little bit of a hassle to have to give up the, well, essentially the power of being arranged, right? Because you have to stand inside of it. The Rogue Exile. Blood. Now the question becomes, what is the next venture? Yeah, I'm not doing it again. The SAS Master, yeah. Oh crap! It locked me in. There's no exit. It was here. Fuck. Well, so much for that level.
I can't do this just yet.
It was this way, right? Oh, I can just dash out of it. But there isn't a way out. Who the fuck? In circles with no way out. I don't remember ever seeing that. No spells, the person got ignited, plus broke up. Yeah. I don't think I've seen that before. 116 increased armor and energy shield, 50% reduced mana. Gain a power charge for each enemy you hit with a critical strike. Inner conviction. What is inner conviction? 3% more spell damage per power charge. Gain power charge instead of frenzy charge. Okay. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool.
God Slayer. Good.
Oh, I had it already. What? I don't remember seeing that. What's it called? Balls.
God Slayer.
Val Pact would have served you there? Val Pact. I don't know what that is. Oh! Yes, I know what that is. The big leech. The leechy goodness. Chilled ground, they're faster, they attack faster, they have more HP, they blind. This is fine. Blind is not great, but
I can't do this just yet.
my HP is a little low for my liking.
Pleased with yourself? Feel all high and mighty, a powerful god slayer.
Whoever did. Oh, yeah, let me move. Fuck it, I don't care. Turn off vitality? Yeah, turn off vitality and put on Valpak, right? bro. Those are some meteors. Oh no, this boss has much area denial. I don't like this boss. Ooh.
My spirit is spent.
Why do I have a feeling it's a bad idea to fight this boss while we're in delirium? Come back. Okay, let's come back now. Okay, stand my ground. Nope, don't stand my ground. Stand my ground. There we go.
I can't do this just yet.
Woo. Many monsters must kill such experience. Oh no. I'm in a bad way. Has died. That's great. We just leveled. It's fine. I mean, I guess we give it a go. And then you are no longer needed.
Hello.
My spirit is spent.
Oh, is my door open? I can smell someone smoke. We do not want that in here.
This way, Exile.
Fucking people smoking on their balconies. Disgusting. Kill it, Exile, quickly. Whoa. My pixels. Okay. That was kind of weird because I went from being quote unquote fine to I was pushed up in a corner and I got out. And then it just kind of wouldn't let me do anything for a couple of seconds, and then I was dead. I don't feel like I was frozen, but maybe I just didn't see it. I guess I could have been like hit stunned or whatever. Nah, it does definitely
I can't do this just yet.
struggle a wee bit with the amount of projectiles. Okay, here's to hoping Harvest doesn't murder me again. Okay. There's just little suicide bugs. There we go. Maybe it was just because I was standing on frost and all of a sudden my action speed was slowed way down. I have made a bottleneck. Y'all will need to go through it. I don't feel like this is a million DPS. I think it's very on paper DPS. And not so much actual practical DPS. Take for instance that Mjolnir build I have. That feels like it does like 10 times the damage of this.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh my lord. Probably because we need to second tail first. Well, it shouldn't take me that long to stack a tails, right? They should be max now, right? I'm just blasting. I think it is just because it's a little bit wonky. Oh, to have everything hit. Because yeah, sometimes you just absolutely did cream whatever's on the screen. bangs here, right? My pixels, give them back. So I need to be like here, but I also need to use them. Well, this one's physical resistance, so it's hard to do. You lose 1/3 of max if you cut impale. Well, yeah, because with the amount of projectiles, you're pretty much instantly impale stacked, right? Or have I seen that? I think I have. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but it seems like you'd always, if you have like 5 or 6 impales or however many you have, it does it start at 5 and you can have things that increases it. So I think I have something on the ascendancy that increases it, right? But I'm unsure. But let's just say 5. Then you hit, and now you have 5 impales on it, and then every other hit triggers the impale damage, right? So if you hit it once, impale is in, then all the projectiles goes out and they come in, bam, 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 bam. And if there's 10 projectiles, those 5 hits are gone real quick, right? If you have a 100% impale chance, right? Or have I misunderstood how it works?
I can't do this just yet.
It removes all impales when it hits max and then deals the extra. Okay. I thought it just did a chunk of the damage every time. But yeah, but then every hit is going to trigger impale essentially, right? Because you have, you can have 5, 6, 7 or whatever it was impales. And every time you fire a skill, you hit them like 10 times. So obviously you're going to get a lot of impale bang for... Fuck. Or...
Godslayer, good.
This is the one with my veil, right? You don't get the damage from impales and it gets removed. No, but the faster you remove it, the more impale damage you get, right? So hitting it many times means it goes quick. So if you can... Yeah, so if you can proc them, if you can proc impale with every swing, it should be much better, right? Rare monsters, physical damage reduction, don't want that. Temporal chains, extra fist as fire, I don't want that. This is fine. And then let's get a thing out, right? You will still have Grudge just storing damage, not actually dealing damage at that point in time. But doesn't it still do its damage? It doesn't do the impale damage. But it does regular damage, right?
can't do this just yet.
I mean, so I might be wrong, but the way I see it, let's say, I don't know what the number is, but I think it's 5 or 7. Yeah. I think it's about 5 or 7 impale hits, right? Until you've reached it. It's 6? Okay. 6 then. If you then have a skill or a mechanic based around it taking 7 hits
My spirit is spent.
in order to blast it out, then the faster you, or does it store for every hit, so it doesn't matter if you do it fast? Or is it only the first hit it stores from? Is that why I'm wrong? Because every single impale stores, so it stores up to 6, and then on the 6th it goes kaboom for all 6 hits. Is that what it does? Ah, okay. Well, then it doesn't really matter. I thought you stored the initial damage in the impale, and then 6 hits later it was consumed. So obviously it'll be more value if you then obviously it'd be more value to proc it faster, right? But if it just stores everything, then it doesn't really matter.
Come on now, don't got all day.
I forgot what we were even talking about.
I can't do this just
There's a
yet.
good chance I'm a teeny bit fail. What was this one, by the way? Yeah, here. Oh! Been a while since I've seen Arakali touch.
Risky choice.
Hits against monsters cannot be crits? Fy fan. Chaos resist. Oh, that one we're going for first. Can I just go here? Yeah, boy.
Treasure made this worth it.
Wait, no. So... Oh, I can't go directly? So close, though. Go right here. And then go get that one. There. And then go here.
After a bit of ancient treasure, eh?
And then here. And they penetrate chaos resist again, but I don't have any chaos resist to penetrate, so that's fine. Oh, being chilled is bad. Oh, my pixels, give me back. Bro. What up? How's your move? How's your bone cutter coming? You keep dying? Have you sorted your resistances?
I can't do this just yet.
I think I can pull it up. Let me just... Oh my god. See, if he's evasive and crit resistant, okay, bro. My nemesis. Stand inside of him. You're close to 75? See, you need to be 75, right? The game is balanced around you being 75, right? Let's see. I should be able to... I have you here, right? Yeah, here. Go. Let's go. Your lightning resistance seems to be very low. Let's see your items real quick. Okay, so you have lightning resistance on your helmet, but very low life, and you've crafted fire resist. What is this? Ice tomb. Juggerty gems are supported by a level 5 concentrated effect. Increase gain rampage while at maximum endurance charges. Are you using like yeah, I mean you have low life and your rest isn't capped. That's the reason, right? What I was thinking is, do you not have any like this? I could maybe, it's only a 4 link though. When you're at 70 something, you should be able to get better 4 links than that, right? Or does this do anything special for you? Like, cannot be chilled is nice and all, but I can play the game while being chilled. Is there anything special you need freeze for? You're having a hard time getting better links. Do you how many of few things do you have?
I can't do this just yet.
You don't need the freeze thing, so it is just the links. Well, I mean, chess piece aside then, what about these gloves? It's the best you've found? Right, okay. Yeah, I mean, I feel your pain. I mean, you might want to start crafting something, right? Mana, Quicksilver, and what do we have here? 20% more armor. So, yeah, you have a bit many uniques for no real reason, right? Like how often are you ignited, right? All damage taken from hits can ignite you, so you've deliberately put on a ring that makes you take more fire damage, and your fire resist isn't capped. So this ring alone is probably killing you a bit more than it's helping you. So you'd probably want basically any other ring. There is those 2 stone rings that have 2 different types of resist. They're pretty good early on. If you can just find one with like the implicit with 2 types of resist and then maybe 2 types of resistance on it, or 1 and an open suffix, and you can craft one, that would be a nice and easy upgrade. What is your amulet? Your amulet doesn't seem to do a whole lot either. I think any amulet with a HP on it is going to be better, I think. It just looks cool. Fair. See, that's an argument I understand. You probably need to sort your attributes if you take this off, right? No, not even. You're still fine. So you don't even have to worry too much about this. You can craft life on your belt. That would probably not be a bad idea. Right? That's 2 suffix. That's 3 suffixes and a prefix, right? You'd probably want to craft movement speed on your... What do you need to focus on first? Yeah, resist. I almost wouldn't play the game without 75% of resistances on everything. Yeah, it looks like you're just using what you find, and you haven't really found anything good. If you're struggling for what's it called, for links, this makes sense to me, but I think at level 70 something you should be able to pretty easily get yourself a 4-link chest. Please show 3 again. Sure. You're proud of your weapon? We can look at the weapon. What's the chance to hit? Oh, 89. What do we have here? Converts all evasion rating to armor dexter. Is there a reason you're using this right now? Armor. Armor and energy shield. 241 evasion rating. Armor. I don't believe this talent really does anything for you right now. No, the talent is fine, but it's just you don't have any evasion rating at the moment. Oh, right, and also you have this, just like Captain Noob says, you have this, but your accuracy is low, so you actually don't get it. This one's fine, but you just don't have anything to use it with right now. Usually you would take this if you had evasion rating, right? You'd use armors with evasion rating and armor on, but if you look, your head only has armor, no evasion rating. Your chest only has armor and energy shield. You have a bit of evasion rating here, and then you have armor on your boots, and you don't have any armor evasion rating roll on these or on the belt or anything. You're not using any flasks that grant you evasion rating either. So what this talent right now does to you is it gives you 456 extra armor. No, 1,000 extra armor, sorry. It's not that the talent is bad. It's just you're not really using it. Which auras? He's using Determination and War Banner. As well as Pride. And Vitality. I don't know what Berserk does. I would assume it's just attack speed. Attack damage, attack speed, movement speed. Okay. Well, first and foremost, you need to sort this, right? Because it doesn't give you any damp. Like, look, actually unspecking this talent right now would give you DPS. If you unspec this, you gain 3,400 DPS. No, sorry, 3,500 DPS. Because you aren't using it. See here, your main hand accuracy is only 2381 and your life is 2561. And you want more. One of them you can't use. Which one are you not using then? Determination is big defensive, so that one you probably should be using. Have you been into the Wildwoods? You have not. Also, what I noticed is, see, you've picked 2 points here, but you haven't taken this. And you've picked 2 points here, but you haven't taken this. Like, you got almost to the big note both places, but you didn't actually take it. How much leech do you have? Leech on hit 5. So these 3 actually don't really do anything for you either. Not what you want, at least. Like, look here, your life hit leech. What's his ascendancy look like? I don't want to talk about it. Oh wait, I can just control C, right? He hasn't ascended. You have not ascended? Oh wait, it's over here. Oh crap, what did I do? Here, so he has Untiring and he has Undeniable. But these, they're only giving you attack speed. They're not giving you any leech. Like if you look here, 512. Still 512. Unflinching? Which one is that? This one. Lab 3. Yeah, if you should be able to do it now, right? You're level 77. Lab 3 should be a walk in the park, right? They're only 68. But these 3 points, I don't think you should take. Like, they are attack speed, but that's what they are only. They don't change your life or leech at all. I don't think you should have these either, especially when you're not taking this, because if you're taking unflinching, like 30% chance to gain an endurance charge when you're hit. Yeah, exactly. So these you shouldn't have either. So now we have 3 points to play with. In fact, we have 4 points to play with. Sorry, we have 7 points to play with. And this one doesn't do anything for you right now either. Now you have 8 points to play with. Personally, I don't like this, the Banner Man, but if you want, you should definitely take this. So you have 8 points now. You should definitely take this. That's that. Now you have 7. If you are struggling for resists, there's 20 to everything right here for just 2 points that you can spec out of when you fix it better. What's this 3-pointer jewel down south? It is a 4 strength, 14 global. Yeah, so you can also instead of taking these 3 points, you can take 2 points here, put it there. What? Well, if you want to have it, you can take 2 points and put it up there. And then save a point. But you could also probably better, I think Captain Noob is saying it's better to just not do this at all. Okay, let me just think. How many points do you have now? Strength, a bit of damage. It's also a bit of accuracy, right? But it was also 14% increased physical damage. You did the gem to test it or try it out? Yeah, so generally speaking, those regular gems you want to put here in a basic jewel socket. These ones are meant for cluster jewels. Obviously, you can use them there as well, but it's 3 points, whereas most gems are often 2. Okay, so you took out these 4. You took out these 3. That's 7. And then you took out 3 more. We're at 10. I feel like I found another one, right? Oh yeah, this one down here, 11. And I've spent 1, so now you have 10 points more you can play with. Yeah, these 2, right? So you have 10 points left. You take... Do you see what you've taken out, right? You take these out, these 3. Take these 4 out. You take these 3 out. You take this one out. Right? Then you have 11. Then the question is, this one's better than... Yeah, because you can't crit. So you can take these 2, and now you have enough main hand accuracy. And we still have 8 points to play with. So you've taken these 2, and you've taken this one. What does this do? Stun duration. Is this worth it? 60k DPS. Yeah. And also, if you just do these 2, now 2 of your resistances are capped. You just need to find a little bit of lightning res. If you need it. It would be better to like sort it with items. But this will work for now. You're gonna take these out eventually. But that would closer to sorting your resistances. There's also 5 here, but that's not enough to do lightning, so we don't really want to. But is this worth it? Is there a point to doing these stun duration things? Isn't bad? Okay. So you're all the way over here. If you're lacking life, how many points did we say we had left? We took 2 here. We had 11. So 2, 4, 5. So we have 6 points left. But you're always better off just hit hard enough to not stun anyways. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So we have 6 points left from what we have. There's a life node here, right? So 2 points. And you get a bit more HP. Whenever you... Now you have to start putting more points into accuracy as well if you are actually going to keep this active. So we have 4 points left. 4 points, 4 points, 4 points. What if we do... What are we at now? 2739. I would take these 3 instead, honestly. For now. Then you can scale your HP a little bit more, and it's only 1 more points than this. This is not gonna get you as high, no. Does he have Executioner? Where is it? No, he does not. He has a Wrecking Ball. That's damage and AoE. Yeah, but isn't the problem... he got 50k more DPS from this. And the problem is he's having trouble staying alive. Do you think just fixing the rests is gonna solve that? Or... Because he only has a 108% increase from the tree. But don't you think the next couple of... What do we have left? I don't remember how many points we have left. We had 11 points. And I spent 2 here. Helping with the resists. If you can't do it in... If you cannot do it with items. I don't know what you have available in your... I don't know what you have available in your bank or whatever. But these will help. So that's 2. There's 3 here. So it's 5. 1 here. So it's 6. 2 over here. So it's 8. So we still have 3 points to play with. Molten Shell. Yeah, we could... 3 points though. I mean, if you want damage, this node's pretty good. Is that not better than the other one? And it also helps with the leech, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. I thought it would. I don't understand how you increase leech. 100% increased total recovery per second from life leech. How does that not increase it? I don't get it. Do you have any empty gems? Because a little molten shell would be nice for you. It's not massive, but it'll help. Wouldn't he be better off with a... this needs to not be linked. Isn't Immortal Call better early? No, it eats his endurance charge. I'm stupid. Sorry, never mind. Forget what I said. I said nothing. I said nothing. I forgot about that interaction. But yeah, Molten Shell. Let's set it to level 10 just because it's just a little shield. It's not going to do much, but it'll help. There's still 3 points. We're not in range of any life notes, are we? I mean, you could always just take these, right? There's still 6% increased life. If you take these two and then one of these, or is there a better option? Like it, honestly, I would look to come up here, right? This node is really good. Juggernaut. This node is pretty good. You have life mastery. He has the plus 50, but he has life on his armor. Yeah, I mean, if you can make it all the way up here, this is... No, wait. Where is it? This one, right? This one's pretty good. There is this as well, but I don't know if it's worth it to travel all the way up there. That's a lot of points for no other reason than that. I guess you get close to this, but... I mean, I would probably get Juggernaut and I would probably get Barbarism, but... Don't have enough Orbs of Regret. Oh shit. How many do you have? You were lacking... Yeah, exactly. You're getting the 60k DPS just from this. This one's not active for you right now. Let's load up your tree the way it was then. See how many you have. How many Orbs of Regret do you have? Oh, you can buy them. What do you need to... What does it cost again? Scour Orbs? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, this is what it is right now. All your resources. That was a lot. You got four. You got four regret points, and you don't have any. And you don't have any. Have you? Do you have any orbs of chance? Which one is that? Don't have it on me.
I can't do this just yet.
Did I finish this? No, I didn't. You have 4 left. Oh crap! And you've done. Okay, you have 4 skill points left. So you've gotten rid of this. You've gotten rid of this. You've gotten rid of these. Gotten rid of this. What have you taken then? You've taken this one, right? Soul of Steel. And then you took these 3. Four passive skill points left. I mean, if you... I can import it again, maybe. So your tree looks like this now? You got rid of this. And you got rid of 1. So you have 4 points. Oh, you got rid of these as well? Oh, you shouldn't have gotten rid of these. That's not good. Because that's gonna fuck your resistance even more. Oh, you got these up here. You're a monkey. I mean, shit happens. Don't worry about it. Can you buy scouring orbs? Do you have any orbs of chance? It's the ones that upgrade a normal item to either a magic, rare, or unique. Do you have any of those? Because you can use those to buy the scouring orbs, and then you can use the scouring orbs to buy regret orbs. Looking at this, I'd say you'd need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You need 7 regret orbs to really be good. Used all your resources. Okay, so you only have 4 points. You only have 4 points. I mean, your accuracy is there now. If it's only 4 points. SSF or trade lane. Oh right. Are you playing trade?
I can't do this just yet.
Why is this not dying? I mean, you're playing Trade League, right? Because you're playing with your friend every once in a while, right? So you're not playing SSF, right? Because I can just give you some regret orbs.
I do love this stink of victory.
Let me just finish this map and I'll give you a couple of regret orbs and you can fix it. Here. You playing Afflictions? Yeah, I can just give you some regret orbs. Let me just kill this one. Annoying that there's shield ground everywhere. Can I borrow your chest, please? No, I don't want to. I have a 60. It's a joke. I don't mean it. Oi. No, I just popped. Game. Oh, you're right. Oh. Well, that's one way of getting out of the map. It's my ting. Nice. And we're immune to frost. Okay.
I can't do this just yet.
Stop. Let's see. Let me just sort this.
God Slayer.
Nope. That's the wrong ones. 40 might be Wait, what? I can buy them for... Yeah, you can have for free. Doesn't matter. What is it? What's the fucking button for it? Perhaps some 6 players link chest real quick. Slam agreed and call it good. I mean, I have some if you want one.
Godslayer.
Do I have one that's not corrupted that will work with the build? I mean, if you want it. I mean, this will work, right? But I mean, it depends, right? It depends on what you want out of it, because if it was me, I wouldn't want too much, I wouldn't want too much just handed. I would want the experience, but I don't mind. Where are we? The fuck's the button for it? Just press all the buttons. S? Crying out loud. Okay, so how... I've actually never done this. Oh, there. Okay, let's look at the tree again. So I'd get rid of this, and I'd get rid of this. And I'd get rid of this. For now. Maybe you do have this. These seem... You have to suppress, I guess. No, you don't, because you don't have evasion rating. So the problem right now is, oh, what you want to do, right, is you want to wear items. Oh, for crying out loud! Can you just show me body armor? You want to wear items like this, right, where it has armor and it has evasion rating. You're welcome. Right? But you're not wearing that. You're wearing just armor. Well, that was the only item where you have both of them, right? Is your gloves. But you're just wearing armor and energy shield. You're wearing armor. So these points, these 4 here, and this one isn't actually doing anything for you yet. If we look at... If we look at my Juggernaut character, right, you see here, helmet, armor evasion rating, chest piece, armor evasion rating, gloves, armor evasion rating, boots, armor evasion rating, right? I have armor and evasion rating on my belt as well. So I have this point because it makes all of the evasion rating that I have on my armor these 563, these 1358, all of this turns it into armor. But you don't have any of it. So when you're doing this, it doesn't really do anything for you because you have like 400 evasion rating. When you're then also speccing into this 40% increased evasion rating while phasing, I don't even know if you're phasing at all. And then you have just 12% increased evasion. You have a chance to phase on kill, so you have phasing, I guess. But you're getting what's it called, 24. So let's say you're facing 64% evasion rating, but you have like 241 evasion rating. So there's no point in scaling it. And I think the points are fine once you have a setup where you actually have the things on. But at the moment you don't. At the moment, your total evasion rating this is the only thing I've taken out, is 466. You can't see. So you have, at this point, 15% chance to suppress spell damage if equipped equipped helmet, body armor, gloves, and boots all have evasion rating. Do you take armor mastery? I mean, personally, I like this one, but I don't know if you can activate it right now. See, armor. Okay, you can activate that right now. But you don't have the resistance capped anyways, so getting one extra max resist. I'd probably hold off with it for now. But yeah, these. And then, oh, can I just load your character again, maybe? Right, so this is how it looks, and you have 7. Yeah, I would take these 2. Have you spec'd out of these 4? And these 2? Oh, they do extremely little. Never replied? Okay. I think you need to zone to a different place before I can see it. You need to just either log in and out or zone to another, like go somewhere and go back or whatever. Right, okay. So yeah, these 2 and your res, you have 2 capped, and lightning res is still lacking a little bit. I mean, you should still have a couple of respecs left, right? Captain Noob, don't you think it would be better to take 3 notes here instead of 2 notes here? So his accuracy goes to 334 instead of 2 points for 277, so that it takes longer before he needs quote unquote more accuracy. Like eventually he's gonna spec out of them anyways, right? I mean, I know these have crit, which is kind of dog, but are you close to some over here, maybe? What's that better? Oh, maybe this. This would be nicer, right? It also has all resist. Bro, this fixes your res. if you take these two out and then put 4 points here, your res is sorted. You have max res on everything. And your accuracy is up to 3,200. So you can scale some HP. And if you had 7, then I take 2, you have 9, and then I spend 4, you have 5. So you can get these two. Freedom of movement. Would you remove all of these 4 points as well? Yeah, I mean, it is. It is. Right now, at least. Then... let me... you had 7. I took 2 more than you have 9. Then I spent 4. You're on 5, and then I gave you 5 back. Or 4 back, you're on 9 again. Yeah, exactly. So if you do... do you follow along, or is it going too fast? I can show you... oh, this one you also need to not have. Do you have 10 points right now to spend? If it looks like this. Right? So if we say 10, then 8. Close, are we not close enough? Oh. Then 6. Okay. Then I guess if you're gonna get more life now, you need to get these as well, or I guess. Good thing we're wasting my regret orbs and not yours. With how much I'm fucking getting you to spec out of things and specking back into it. You should still have 6 points, no? Or am I wrong? $2.7. Yes, 3. Like this. He needs to find accuracy on his gear. And he needs to find... maybe destroyer? Which one's destroyer? This one? That's a big DPS increase. Yeah, and he is using stun stuff over here, I guess. Bone Shadow wants both? Okay. If you're level 77 with 24 extra points, then you have 101, right? So you should have 2 points left now. No? He has the non-Val skill master. Yes. You have 1 left after all this. Aren't you missing a quest then? If he has 1 left, would it not make sense to get the armor? Have you unspec'd out of everything here like it is? Am I wrong? You don't think you did bandits? That's 2 points. From bandits. Did you spec out of this one? If you zone out again, I can see your tree again. Captain Noob, my math is correct, right? He should have 24, right? Yeah, 24. Maybe I was too quick. Or have you not done anything yet? Okay, so you're missing... You're missing specking out of this node. This guy. Combine those two, Captain Noob, and you got it. Yeah, this guy. So, in terms of doing everything, you did fail to it. This node here, out of that one, and these 4 nodes here, out of those, and then you have 5 nodes to spend, and you can use them here. And you can use here. And then you should still have 2 points left. After you do that one. What 2 points? There is 2 points to play with. What should we get? You got these. Question, would it not be better to do this cloth and chain rather than diamond skin? They're still capped. It's 2 points, both of them. I know he doesn't have any evasion rating, but he does have armor. This will give him 16 elemental resist. This will give him 20. But he doesn't need 20. And then there's still 2 points. Is it just gonna be these 2? So that once a suit, like, he can get a bit more HP on his gear before armor goes off, or sorry, before this one goes off, because he only has less than 100 right now. So if he gets these, I mean, whatever, which one of these 2 it is, doesn't matter, right? But or maybe just the mastery for 1 point fix. Yeah, then he has 700 more HP instead, or 700 more. Yeah, 700 more HP to scale before he needs to think about it. A little bit less with every level, but it'll get fixed eventually, right? Because it's too far for the resolute technique, right? And then 1 point, should it be the armor mastery, or is there a golden point somewhere that would be neat? Could remove Bannerman. Yeah. And then 2 points. What would you get for 2 points? Would you get the gems again, or say what would you put him towards the path of then? The worst part is I would move up here and get Juggernaut actually, so taking this point out is dumb. Let's get this again. Let's see where we're at. He still has this point, right? Would you not get Juggernaut? Like, honestly, is it not worth 4 points to get Juggernaut? Which one's Graceful Assault? I would for sure go for Juggernaut. You do like this node. And also, if he is gonna do the whole Bone Shatter stuff, then this is pretty big. These three. Okay, so let's see. These out. These in. Those 4 are gone. Those are in. Nice. And then he'll have 1 more point. And he could have 2. So it could be out with Bannerman. And then there. And next point is... Oh, wait. We need the accuracy. So it'd be like this. Love speed, don't judge me. This makes sense to me, right? So he'll have gained like 1,000 HP and almost 100k DPS from this session. I mean, he doubled his DPS and he got 1/3 more HP and capped all his resistances. And then just 2 points more and it goes brrrt. Yeah, I would definitely go for Juggernaut because Molten Shell... No, Molten Shell... Yeah, it is. Molten Shell is in there. Oh, right. 3rd lap. Yeah, he's going to do that after. But then I don't even know if... haven't even put endurance charges in yet. It does overcap his... But it's not nice having your resistances vary on your endurance charges, is it? Unless they're minimum, right? Maybe I'm off, but... I don't think that would be a reason to take these off, right? Endurance charges that you don't have permanently cannot be... Especially not if you get... Yeah, exactly. You want... Like, with minimum endurance charges, it's fine. But if it's maximum endurance charges and they're not equal, it's not great, right? It's to counteract curse and exposure. That makes sense. Stay still, my mouse. Right. check now if you can. Okay. Do you see this? Somewhat. Does it look like this? Somewhat deja vu. Yeah, I know we set these, but then we found these. They're better, and they'll still cap you. Do you still have enough regret orbs, or do you need a few more? Check. Okay, so you have 2 points here. One, this one, 500 accuracy rating. It's just nice for now. You'll spec out of it eventually. And then these 2, diamond skin and elemental resistance, off with those to get... This is armor scaling and evasion rating as well. You don't have any evasion rating yet, but you will. These 2 instead of these 2. And then you should have 1 point left. And if you want as well, then get out of this one. It's not a super good one. And then you can take... I know you'd spec out of this, but you can take these 2 points back so that you can get this one the next time. So 1, 2. Was it too quick? I can scroll out so you can see. It looks exactly like this. Took away Bannerman and then you went here, yeah? And then boom, boom. So the next 2 you can get is these 2 then, right? With all these changes, your damage have been doubled. You have 1,000 more HP. Your resistances are capped. And now it's just a matter of you need to go kill Isaro and get this. And then I think you'd be cruising in... Game still says you have 3k DPS. Or is game not accurate? I don't know, have you... can you zone? Because it looks like this still. I think the game would not be accurate then. What does it say I do? It says I have 66k. But I think I have 1 million. So I'm guessing the game is not accurate. No, I have 2 million on this even. If you're standing in town, you don't have your auras active either, right? That's obviously a thing. And also, some of the things you're scaling with, like Pride, is a debuff on the enemy, right? So here's 102. You're lacking a point, right? This one. It's just until you get some accuracy on your gear, because if you see here, now you can go to 3,783 HP before this turns off. Whereas if you don't take this, you have to sword accuracy with before you get 100 more life. And swapping out... Oh, that's not what I wanted. You want to swap out your armor, your chest armor pretty quick, which is going to give you some more life. You want to swap to something with more life here, preferably on. Ironically, this is probably your best item and it's not very good. And you want to get some more max life on your boots. 500, it is 500 accuracy and you lose 2 for every level. So you're level 77. So it's what? 154. So it's 346 accuracy rating you're getting. It's just a temporary one. You'll spec out of it eventually. It's just so that you can get... It's just so you can get a bit of... It's just so you can get some, what's it called, life before you run out of stuff. Oh, that's the wrong ring. But yeah, you'd probably wanna craft life on your belt. That's an easy upgrade to get. You could craft movement speed on your boots, probably, because it has 3 suffixes and I think movement speed is a prefix. Or see your axe. Multiply for bleed. Physical. Okay. I think you've picked not a great base, because you're not doing bleed at all. So that implicit is not doing any work for you. But I mean, it has increased physical twice even, which is nice, and it has a little bit of accuracy rating. You're lacking flat fizz, but it's fine. It'll do. Probably drop that way. Yeah, probably. And then also, is it not better to get the flat flask? Also, do you need the mana flask? Sinvicta? Is that a... Oh right, yeah, that one. Your favorite axe. I mean, unironically, if you have this one, it's a DPS upgrade for you. What don't you need? Let me just take my flask from in here. Oh, I need to do it from in here, right? So if you look here, you look at your effective HP pool, and you can look at your armor. When I activate this one, you gain 5k armor, and you gain like 3k effective. You can also see it. I'm stupid. You can see it down here. This is what you get for activating it, right? But if you then take my flask, which is just the granite flask, we swap this one. When I activate that, where's your armor? You get 28k and you get 24 active. So this one does more. Well, this one also has damage on, so it's a little bit... I would have been better off if I took a freaking... just a flat one. Just a gray one. And this is even with reduced duration, increased effect. And just the flat one is just better. So this one, just a granite flask, is better for you than the other one. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm streaming Wednesday. But yeah. It's 12:30. Yeah, it is indeed. I hope you're gonna enjoy the upgrades at least. They should be significant. You should feel it. Sleep tight. Thanks for coming. Right, what should we do? We should level up the bone shatter. No, not bone shatter. The steel boy, splitting steel. Because we want to see the power of the belt.
I can't do this just yet.
Just like Daddy taught us. Let's go down here. Okay. And I should be freeze immune now, which is nice. It should help a lot at least. I hope you can feel it. And in any time. 21% increased monster damage. They deal extra fuck that. Poison hit, 2 unique boss, that's fine. Reduced extra damage from crit, that's not nice. What do you mean? Do you have a problem with my tabula rasa? Yeah, I know. I should craft something. It's just... I just want to feel the... What's it called? I just want to feel the build. I don't actually really want to finish it. Let's do this. The accuracy is gonna suck ass, but we'll be fine. I'm thinking there is a part of me that wants to just take the gear off the... I could just make a 6-link chest, right? And then just take gloves and shit off the bone shatter. That should work fine. So I have half a mind to do that.
My spirit is spent.
We could also craft it. I mean, I need practice, right? But I just don't have... I don't have that many essences and shit left. So I don't really feel like I can do much with it. And quite frankly, I think I've seen enough from this. I think with how finicky it is, I think I prefer Bone Shatter. But obviously, both because Bone Shatter doesn't need anything. I don't need any uniques. I don't need anything. This I at least need 1, 2. Either the two-handed sword or the belt timber, right? And then the belt. And I'm not overly impressed with having to hit things so many times with all the return projectiles. I mean, it's kind of cool, but it also feels very underwhelming at the moment. And it might just be because I have problems with the sound. That I'm like,
I can't do this just yet.
Might just have gotten on my bad side due to that. There's also just the sheer what's it called? It doesn't have the movement speed. What's it called? It's not immune to chill. Basically, it doesn't have the movement speed. So yeah, I was actually thinking exactly that. Because I've basically done lightning arrow. I have done that. And I know I like that. So it's just a matter of whether or not I can build my own lightning arrow rather than the safety build I had. Come on. Which I think I can. Bro. Okay, what is happening here? Can I not lead from him? What is happening? Is he sapping my mana? Is it because I can't hit shit? Is that what's happening right now? He's got Immortal Call. What a cunt. I was thinking that the next thing we're gonna do is actually try Detonate Dead. And I'm also a little bit more interested in crafting for Detonate Dead, because I have somewhat of a grasp on crafting for these, but that would be spells. So crafting for that shit might be different. We got ourselves a little level. What are we doing with our points right now? Is there a good one in here? Being immune to poison sounds nice. Did I take the crit? I did. Okay, then we're doing up here with our points is what we're doing. Give me that. Did I finish this place? No, I didn't. You want ignite or hit? I want tanky, so a hit, right? I want the occultist, I think.
My spirit is spent. I can't do this just yet.
You say it requires DD of chaining. Does it require it until you can almost guarantee it?
A worthy opponent.
Or is it just it requires it to kill the bosses? Or because getting a transfigured gem is relatively easy once you can do the what's it called, the lab that requires the currency, right? Because you can get one of the same gem type. Like, would you be able to make it there without of chaining? Or just won't level with DD either way? Oh really? I thought you would. What are you leveling with then? I thought you leveled with DD because DD was well scaled. 80 plus? Okay. Well, then we're not making a DD. Then we're making something else, I guess. Rolling until Act 3. Now we're being technical. Can armor transformation? Huh. My pixels. It's the fastest level in Coastal. Okay. How come you swap? Oi, I'm not paying attention. Dude, I hate these mobs. A fucking homing chill cannon. For something that wasn't guaranteed to give me anything, they give me a decent chunk. Or maybe there was only 9 in all of them. Is this... What is it this one does? I've seen it before, but I don't remember what it does. Blech. It's a cock shield.
I can't do this just yet.
I'm getting friend. Oh, so it doesn't do enough damage early because they don't have enough HP, or? Makes sense. I have a bad feeling about those flowers that are on the ground. What do they do? Do they blow up? It looks like they blow up. Are you healing?
My spirit is spent.
Yes, he's doing consecrated ground, the cunt. Are you gonna move out of your ship? And then he popped down a new ship. Let's go. Go. I think I've seen it, but I'm not sure. Armor brand starts to fall off in red maps, which is precisely when TD starts kicking us. That makes sense. And all of it is fire damage, so you scale roughly the same way, I guess. Yeah, I guess we can give it a go. See if I can figure out how to do that. And then I can have a... I can probably be in like Act 5 or 6 by Wednesday then, so you don't have to watch the dreading boring early part. Oh, I hate those yellow things on the ground. They don't blow up if I stand still, correct? But if I don't stand still, I don't get the benefit of Bell Timber. But if I do stand still, I don't get the benefit of Bell Timber. That's fine. Are we done so? I think I've seen this helmet before. Huh. Oh, you're doing CI? Ooh. Dude, CI is always interesting to me. Yeah, I would like to see how you make that work. Like how much shit that requires. I don't want to go through that. Fuck that. It's not worth it. I feel like I died. Oh, did I just... Somebody's a little bit used to playing Righteous Fire. Just stand in the fire.
Godslayer.
The CI one or that one? Okay. Okay, so CI. First things first, I want to see these things. So you have Aegis Aurora. Right. I don't even think I found that yet, so. And then you have this Incandescent Hearts. Armor and energy shields, 85 life. Attack damage leads to life. Is that an attack? No, it's a spell. Okay. Gain 50% elemental as extra chaos damage. Nice. 25% elemental damage from hits taken as chaos damage. 25% elemental damage reduction. Nice. Okay. This one's the wrong one. Okay. So this one? But same, so this one, Incandescent Heart. Do I have that? The check. I do not. Okay. Same concept, but hits based instead of ignite. Okay. And then you're using this plus 5 level of socketed ore gems. Socketed gems have 20% reduced reservation efficiency. 20% to 20 to all attributes. Regenerate for each uncorrupted item equipped. 1 2 for each corrupted. Okay. 1 minimum endurance charge. 34 chance to gain 1 on kill. An anathema. Cast a cost spell. Okay. And we're using immutable force. 884 stun and block recovery. Okay. And we're using intelligence from passive range transforms to dexterity. Okay. And we're using... Nice. Okay. Right. Okay. Basically stun immunity. Okay. Divine shield. Cannot recover any shield to above armor. So you have 5... Yeah, I mean, that's going to be fine, I guess. 3% of physical damage prevented from hits recently is regenerated at any shield per second. 3% of physical damage prevented from hits recently is regenerated as energy per shield per second. So, is that just what's mitigated by everything? By your armor, by your everything? What about when you convert it? Does that count? So you take 100 physical damage, or you get hit for 100, and then you have 90% reduction, so you get hit for 10, and then you convert 25% of it to fire damage. Block, armor, endurance, and conversion does count. Okay, all of it. Nice. Okay, and we check the gem, and you get... That's nice. Yeah, this one's fucking awesome for... And then you get the... And the one... Isn't there one? Is it this one? Yeah. And we get what? 20% increased effect of offerings. What are offerings? And what minions are you doing? Are you not doing any minions? Are you just getting the damage from this? Own offering. Consume a corpse, granting all of your minions the power to block both attack and spells. The skill computers and other nearby corpses increase duration for each corpse. But does it... How do you apply it to you? Mistress. Is that up here? Okay. Thank you. Okay. And you're getting a shield, you're getting block. Okay, and what do you get here? 1% chance to block per 5% chance to block on a quick shield. Okay. Skills have dealt critical strike in the past 8 seconds deal 40% more elemental damage with hits and element. Your critical strike do not deal extra damage. So this is a way to scale crit without getting crit multiplier. That's nice. Yeah, to cap up block at 75%. So this is just... That is so little. You need dex that badly, huh? And I guess you don't have to roll it on gear then. It does cost you fucking... Is that worth it? It costs you fucking 4 points to get 100 dex. It's quality of life? Okay. You don't need it? Okay. 30% increased damage if you've consumed a corpse recently. Desecrate and unearth have +2 maximum corpse allowed. Desecrate creates them, right? Okay. So you just get 30% elemental resistance from your... Okay. How do you get this? Like, how do you get this gem? Oh, this is not the same one as the Thread of Hope. That one does the same, right? But in a band. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Does it just drop, or how do you get? Do you corrupt to it? But it's not corrupted. How do you get it? Like, where does it come from? Corrupt Viridian jewels? I thought they always came out corrupted. No, but I guess they don't. So okay. So I could just get one right now. Or I could get fucked in the ass as usual. You cannot be hindered.
God Slayer. Good day.
We get one more go. Witness me. Oh. Okay. The last version doesn't use any fancy shit. Nah, because that's your starter, right? 2 level of all curse skill gems. This makes sense. It has 120% all Illyris on the tree. It's insane. That sounds like a lot. Is this really worth it? Are you running out of energy shield nodes? What about these? Are they not better? No, it's energy. It's recharge rate, I guess. Because I would assume wait, so if you take this point, can you then build off it? No, you can't. Okay. Okay. There aren't any good ES nodes nearby. Are these not good? These are 6%. And this one's 18%. And you get a maximum lightning. These are 5%. So just over here, because these, it's only 3, and you get 1, 2. You get the same as for all of these 4. And now you have another point. Unless, I mean, you can also get the shield master, I guess. Oh, these? Nah, that's just, you're leeching, so you don't need that, right? And then, are you using evasion rating? Or are you using pure... You're using armor and energy shield. But this is only 2, so that's going to be hard to compete with. But we did have 1 to spare from this one. Where is it? This one. You're using grace? Okay. Oh yeah, I see. Evasion rating 19k. Then these are great. But then I guess this one would make more sense if you just want to put in 1 more point. The 1 point you got from up here, right? And it's ES recovery on kill. You're leeching it as well, right? Yeah, you're leeching it as well. What's ES recovery on kill? You need the 10 strength. Oh. Holy shit, okay. Yeah, if you can't get it on gear. But even then, wouldn't you just take a point? Then you're done. Like, I know this feels shit, but I'd assume it's still worth it, no? Like, let's see here, you get 12, you get 40. You get 40% energy shield. And here you get 40% energy shields. No, wait. 25% energy shield. Yeah, but so here you get 25% energy shield, right? 5, 10, 15, 25. And over here, 40, you get 30, I mean. Here you get 30, so it's 5% more energy shield for 3 points. And you get 1 max lightning resist, right? So even if you have to take this pity point to fix your strength, it's still better. You get 5% more energy shields for the same amount of points, and you get a lightning resist. But obviously you'd rather take something like this then, right? Or the evasion rating. Oh crap. Why do you think you can update now, Battle.net? I mean, these 3 are better than these 4 at least. That much I'm certain of. Even if you have to spend the last, like, yeah, like I said, even if you have to. You want to drop practical application? That's more strength gone? Well, yeah, but you're using 4 points here, right? You're using 4 points here to get 25% max energy shield and 10 strength. 10 strength, right? Whereas here you can use 3 and you get 30 and you get a max lightning resist. And I don't know how much 15% increased energy shield. I'm treating that as nothing, right? So for taking these 3 points instead of those 4, you get 5%. To reduce that to 2. Oh, so you'll just get these 2. So then you only get 15% max energy shield, right? Okay. Yeah, then assuming you can't get just 30 strength on gear, then I get it. But if you can just put 30 strength on your gear somewhere, then you could have 3 points here, and instead of only having 15, you'll have double the energy shield and a lightning rest, max rest. So you wanna get... You're using a ton of uniques? I need rest, which is competing with... Yeah. But then you could also, if you could get like a, if you could get a big strength roll, right? Can't you get up to, can you get up to 60 or is it 50? 50 something? If you could get a big strength, you could get rid of one of these. Maybe. Because, like, honestly, right now you need 1 strength. So if you get rid of these 2, then you need 21 strength. Then if you get rid of this, then you need 51 strength. So if you get a tier 1, then you'd get another point. for a tier 1 strength on your gear. If you can roll a tier 1 on your gear, you could get rid of these 2. Instead of having these 2, you could put 3 over here and get 15% more max. What's it called? But you also need more. Yeah. So what you want to do is you have it like this, and you don't have these. You'll need the tier 1 roll for rest and attribute. Yeah, but just like this, you're still capped though. You just can't be cursed. You're cheating in the rest? Oh, you are indeed, yeah. But you want to take these points out. So you take these out, and then you take these out. And then you have 4 points to play with, right? Just counting the open suffixes. Yeah. And then you know if it's doable or not. That makes sense. So if you do it like this, right? This is what you want to do, and then you want to put those 4 points to work somewhere. But if you can get that tier 1, right? Then you'd be able to get rid of this. And then you could get this, which is better for a tier 1. And then you don't need to worry about the strength. Then you need to worry about the rest, I guess. So it's 1 suffix less to get the rest. I don't know if that's doable. You'll grab unnatural calm and written blood. Yeah, this is unnatural call. And then written. Wait, if grab call over. But do you need tier 1s across the board now? I've taken one. Essentially, you had these, right? You had it like this, and then you had this and this. Practical application must take around for a while, unfortunately. Yeah, but you don't need to take these out to get it either, right? Because even if we are like this, right? If you have to have practical application still, and you don't want to roll the rest anywhere, then it's still better to take out these 4 and then put 3 in here and just take a strength node. As much as that sucks, that is still better. If you are then gonna go down to the 2 over here, right? Then sure, I will have spent 1 more point here. If you're doing it like this, and then you want to spend the 2 points on something, then it's gonna be hard to beat, right? Instead of those 4 points in written in blood wheel, you reduce. Yeah, exactly. You reduce it to 2, and then what would you do with those 2 points then? What would you do with the 2 points you've saved now? Unnatural calm. Oh, you would still go here. Okay. I mean, that makes sense, I guess. But that's easier than crafting damn near perfect gear. Yeah, sure. I just figured if you took these 2 points and you took this point, right, you'd have 3 points. And you could probably get some rest somewhere, right? But maybe not. I'm guessing the rest isn't that readily available on just any node. Level 86, 76, well, 97 is easy. This is just the it works version, not perfection. Yeah, makes sense. But yeah, it depends on... It also depends on what happens to roll on your gear, right? Because you might find yourself with some really good items that just happen to have a bit of strength on them. Yeah, but these two are for sure not worth it. That's a definite fact that they are not worth it. Like you'd have to cut something here in order for those to become worth it, right? It sucks that 1 HP can never activate this. But I guess it would be bonkers if it could. You will laser focus on defense this time around? Makes sense. It's so weird to me to take these if you're not actually running minions, but this one makes sense, right? Like... all the recovery. Now overkill is usually pretty good in defenses, I think. Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense. Is there an offering? Is there an offering that makes your minions do more damage? Will that double dip then? Or does that not exist? Because if you have your offering skills also affect you at 50% reduced, you can't have multiple. No, but let's say you drop the block, right? Is there one that increases minion damage? Would it then, you get 50% from here, and would you then get 100% from here? So you get 150% of your offering? Like, would that work? No, this grants them attack speed. But you don't, attack speed doesn't work either, right? There's not one that gives them just damage. They've thought that through, I guess. No, so you can give them crit, or you can give them block, or you can give them attack speed. Yeah, okay. So I was, that was what I was thinking, right? If there was one that your minions do 25% increased damage, would you get... 25 is a bad number. 30%. Would you then get 45%? That was what I was thinking. But if it doesn't exist, right. Makes sense. So you can't recover energy shield to above armor or evasion rating. You're stacking all the things. All the defensives. All the recovery. That sounds like it might be overkill, but yeah. If it works, it works. And you do have plenty of damage. I haven't even done any of the... Oh, maybe you've done them for me. Yeah, 16 mil. It's nigh unkillable, which is the point. Yeah, that's nice. Being unkillable is nice. We like that. We very much like being unkillable. All you need now is 100% spell suppress. Right? Get on it. You gotta double these numbers. Nope. Oh, you block spells, right? Okay. But I mean, can't you suppress them? And recover from that fair. Wait, how do you... Oh, is that on the shield? Yeah. But I mean, even suppressing them should still be good, no? That shouldn't fuck with this, because it's 2% of your armor when you block. It has nothing to do with the damage you take, right? Oh, this isn't even that good of a scepter, is it? I guess it's tier 1 of most of the things, but... That's another suffix, can't fit it in. What's another suffix? Oh, spell suppression, or... Now I think you're making excuses. You don't even need to roll life, right? So just take that prefix and turn it into a suffix. You need all the defenses. You don't have life, so you have to have all of the others. This might be a weird take. I think it would be somewhat cool if you have some things that you could kind of swap between prefixes and suffixes. You have infinite EHP. True, you do have an infinite effective hit pool. That is true. That is true. That is true. Yeah, but seeing this... Let's see. Would I have taken any of the others? Let me see. Doesn't she have more options than some of the others? I guess not. Okay. Is there always 3 nodes you can't get? Oh, you only have... No, you have 4. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 main nodes. So you can only ever get half the tree? Here's only 3 nodes you can't get. So does she have more? Or does Juggernaut have less? No, here's only 3 as well. And here's only 3 as well. So Marauder at least has less than her. 1... Does she just... This one has even less. She only has 2 you don't get. They're not all the same size. This also only has 3 you don't get. This looks like it has way more. Yeah, this also has 4. So the Ascendancies don't have the same amount of things in them. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought they were the same. Okay, let's see. Would I've taken any of these other ones? Your offering skills also affect you. Your offering have 50% reduced effect on you. 40% increased skill effect duration. See, I wouldn't have known to take that. Unless I'm doing something with skill effect duration. If you've consumed corpse recently, you and your minions have 30% increased area of effect. With at least 1 corpse, you nearby deal 10% more damage and 10% reduced damage. I would probably have taken that. 2% increased attack and cast speed for each corpse consumed recently up to a maximum 200%. I would probably take that. Minions have 10% increased movement speed. Minions deal 30% increased damage. Minions have 10%. Okay. Level 20 bone armor. 1% additional physical reduction per minion up to 10. Well, if I was playing minion, I would take that. 2% increased recovery rate of life and energy shields per minion up to 20%. I would take that if I had minions for sure. Unholy might. Maybe. For each nearby corpse, you and allies regenerate 2% energy per second up to 2. This might be a dumb question, but wouldn't this alone almost just make it so you don't need all that regen you have? But I guess you lose some big things up here, I guess. Or auras from your skill grant 3%, for fuck's sake, increased attack. That sounds a little bit low. 30% increased damage and elemental resistances. Glutton sounds much better than it is. Okay. I just figured, let's just say 10% because it's easier math. You'd get 580 energy shield. So you'd get 250 something a second. Baseline, right? Doesn't that get... Oh, maybe it doesn't get scaled up by effects or... And then on top of that, you'd get... And you'd get 2% as well every second. So you'd get basically 6% energy shield regen every second. As well as... I don't know how much mana. Whatever. Okay. It's not enough? Okay. I don't think I would have gone this Mistress of Sacrifice. I think I would have gone Essence Glutton. Or I would have gone here. I would either have gone Mindless Aggression for the 30% increased damage. Or I would have gone Essence Glutton. But that's because I don't know about that whole block thing. I've never used block, actually. What does block actually do? Don't tell me it blocks. Like, how much does it reduce? You block a hit, how much do you reduce it by? Do you not take it at all? Or do you reduce it by, like, something percent? Where's glancing blows? It negates all the damage. And the max is 75%. So essentially, and does it work like evasion rating, or is it a chance? Purely orange juices. Okay. And 75 was the cap, right? And you're on 66. Is that with or without the offering? That is with it. Okay. Do you have a minion? Okay. Why does... Oh, obviously, I'm sorry. Never mind. Don't. It gives you cast speed. That's why. It's like, why does it give you DPS then? But it's because it has cast speed, and you get that node. I didn't understand. Okay. It's kind of wild because you're not scaling damage for yourself other than here and here. The rest is from fucking minion nodes. Oh, wait, here as well. So you only have like these, what, 5 points? And then these 4 points in conventional damage scaling. No, plus these 3 as well. The rest is either defenses or fucking minions. I would never have thought to use minions that much. Not that there's that many minions, but there's some. Cool, cool, cool. You do scale corpse life? Is a corpse considered a minion when you spawn it with Desecrate? Oh, this is consuming actually, so it is actually, yeah, I was dumb. How do you scale corpse life then? You'll use Raise Spectre. Oh, and then the Spectre that dies in that area is in the Desecrate. That sounds like such a hassle. I don't like that. It scales number of corpses. Not corpse life. Oh. Yeah, I just saw this one, which doesn't do it. It's these two. Okay. The more I look at it, the more I don't like the idea of detonating corpses, man. Currently the corpse is closest selected to calculate damage. Change that to the spell damage. Yeah, it doesn't do jack. But why would it do jack when it's supposed to detonate corpses? Oh, this is what you can leech off. Okay. Yeah, the leech is gone. True. Makes sense. But who needs to leech if the mobs are dead? Hehe. All right. It is late and my girlfriend is leaving tomorrow for Belgium, so I'm actually gonna try and get up when she gets up. So I want to go to bed. This was cool. I will try to, if it's not detonate dead that I'm gonna try, then I'll at least figure out what else. But it is going to be a spell that I'm gonna try and make. I would prefer it to be on the witch, but it could also be a trickster. But at the same time, have half an idea that I want to do attack on trickster. I think we'll try to force the witch at least, and we'll find some spell that I can use as a league starter. I don't know if I think detonate dead sounds cool. I mean, it does, but I don't know if it sounds like something I want to. So the whole like detonating corpses, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, meh. But then again, it does sound like it's just fucking free scaling, and I'm stupid for not just trying it. So we'll probably give it a go. I mean, I'll lose nothing, right? I have a couple of days to figure it out and see if I like it. And I mean, I haven't committed to anything. It's the end of the league. I can just do whatever the fuck I want. So we'll probably give it a go. I'm not sure I'm super thrilled about the yeah, exactly. But this is giving me some good tips, especially these nodes. I won't do the whole what's it called, CI, at least to begin with, so I'll be starting with life. I will probably want to go here. This is neat. But yeah, I will hop off. We got this. Oh, we didn't even get the belt on.
I can't do this just yet.
I'll see if I can be bothered getting the belt on, and I'll see if I can be bothered doing the crafting so we can see this. The live version has way more damage. Oh. But it's far less tanky. Oh. But yeah, I will hop off. It is bedtime for me. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope I'll see you again on Wednesday. We're gonna start with Diablo Wednesday. We're starting with Diablo because there's the campfire, so we'll watch what they have to say. I think it's gonna be the itemization stuff, so that's probably gonna take a while, but I'm also kind of excited to hear what they're gonna do. See if they can pull back the sinking ship, like, or rather, well, at this point it's more like, you know, that submarine that wasn't built properly, that they went down to try and see the Titanic or whatever, and it imploded. At this point, that submarine is D4, and Wednesday they're gonna see if they can pull it up and repair it. That's essentially D4 right now in my book. But I am kind of excited to see what they're doing. It is pretty much gonna determine whether or not, in my opinion, it's gonna determine whether or not the game is gonna suck ass for the next fucking I don't know, 5 years or however long they're gonna continue support it if it doesn't get any traction, or if it's on the right track to not suck ass in like a year's time or something. Pull the corpses out of the sub and call it good. I don't think there's much left of those corpses, man. I think they were turned to instant human jelly. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you Wednesday. Good night, guys.